Ahoj, ahoj, vítam vás pri ďalšom dieli z Horizon Forbidden West. Ahoj Ríško, ahoj Chrobáčik, aj všetci ostatní. No, a dnes nám vlastne zostáva plniť hlavnú príbehovú líniu. Niečo podostávalo. No, ale ešte myslím, že by som si mal pokecať s touto. O tom, jak sme vylečili tých bohov.
How to go with the chorus after we fix the land gods.
They were shocked when I told them that our lands would soon be on the mend. I thought Fane's eyes would pop out of his head. But of course they had no choice
A
but
potom
to take it
pôjdeme
as
do
good
toho
news,
kotla s tými
even if
dvomi
it meant
jadrami.
all their preaching about meekly accepting our doom was exposed as rot. To be honest, I found the conversation to be highly enjoyable.
I'm glad. You deserve it. They're lucky that you never gave up on saving them. I have to go.
Let there be no delay.
Dobre, a neviem, či ešte s hentým, s tou umelou rukou by som si nemal pokecať, hej. Dokonca svieti.
Aloy, are you well?
Had a bit of an issue with Beta. It's better now, though.
Ah, I'm not surprised.
Really? Why not?
I once knew a warrior who discovered he had a brother late in life. It was deeply uncomfortable for him.
Did he ever get over it?
In time. But not before the two siblings nearly killed each other in a single combat challenge.
Ah. Well, at least I avoided that.
Tvoje
I
nová
bet
ruka,
people
to ma
are curious
zaujíma.
about that new arm of yours.
None more than our Quen ally, I assure you. She couldn't wait to take it apart and figure out how it works. I gave her the data I used to build the thing, hoping that would satisfy her curiosity instead.
Good luck with that.
Dobre,
Think you're
toto len tak prebehnem. Sú
You nervous?
bordaj
If I
také
live, what matters more?
I'll do my best.
keci,
Anything.
Look,
jak
Just.
sa navzájom
Yes.
majú radi a nemajú.
Did Air Rebel?
He told. I suggested.
Is he?
He didn't say no.
I should go get ready.
I await your orders.
Takže musíme si ísť vážne sa porozprávať s Gajou.
Welcome back. Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta. I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, two heads are better than one, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
Nie, chcem vyraziť.
Shaarka. Ahoj všichni, vidím, že nás vůdce se oholil o den dříve.
Ahoj Shaarka.
Shaarka.
Okay, people.
Ahoj Liško Pliško.
It's time to head out.
Že hovoríš, že ty si robíš podrobné zápisy.
Chrobacik. Shaarka, ahojky.
Jojoj. Veľké FPS-ka.
Shaarka. Většinou se holíš v neděli před streamem.
Ako to ty budeš vedieť? Ma sleduješ.
Shaarka. To vidím ne.
Ty ma vidíš, jak sa holím? To je hrozné. Si zamurujem okna.
Connections in place. Booting up.
Shaarka. Kam jede věta a proč to vypadá jak záběry z rychle a zběsile, když umřel ten blondatej?
I am fully installed on
možné,
this
že někdo
core
umře,
and ready to
já vím.
connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your
Typoval
voice.
bych to na betu, lebo je navyše. Nemôžu
Errant,
byť dvakrát
everyone.
aloj.
Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right? In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position and mine is too.
Šárka.
Mine as well.
Ono je poznat,
Radio
kdy jsi
silence until I
oholenej
give
a
the
kdy
all
máš
clear.
lehký fous.
Signing off.
Je mi to jasné.
Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime,
Šárka.
activating Omega
Ne, že by
clearance.
ti to nějak teda moc rostlo.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go. Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
Ugh. It's cracked.
Look!
Probaci. Toto som videla uze, keď manžel hral vlastné aze, dokonca uze som videla viem, co bude ksixy.
Tam je aj mne jasné, prídu stroje.
Get ready.
Here they come!
Vor'll stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it!
Be careful.
Hit them again! Stay back!
Je to tento, prečo mi ho nevykreslilo?
Ammo!
Aloy! Okay.
Get back!
Ty, daj sem ten kanón. Akorát, že to tu seká jak šialené zase.
Over here, you!
Kde?
Aloy! Need a hand over here!
Nekrič na mňa.
The machine weapon! You can hit them back! I'll take this one! Draw it away from Beta! Hitting those weak spots is really working!
Dobre, ten je mŕtvý a...
Stay back!
Ježiš.
Aloy, you're wounded.
Bože, tekaj od toho kanónu.
Get back! Over here, you!
Shooting out ammo.
Ty čo mám za zbraň?
Aloy! Need a hand over here!
Ježiš, hen ten bude furt po mne hulákať.
Again. Let me know if you need any help! Draw it away from Beta! Get back!
Ale...
That's all done for now. You two okay?
Still breathing.
Aloy, Festus.
Well, we'll have to worry about running out.
Dobre, dúfajme, že to bolo všetko, aj keď si nemyslím. Mohol by som pozbierať nejaké liečivé korienky, ak sú tu. No, predpokladám, že teraz ma to pustí ďalej do tohto kotla, keď som tu bol, tak ma nechcelo, že áno. Počkajte, tu sú tie diery. Neskákať hociako. No. Dobre, mal by som teda podľa ukazovateľa ísť... Myslím, to bude...
Na koně!
Pytlaker.
A kde by sme ich vzali?
Ahoj, Pytlak.
Tak utekajme.
Shaarka.
I gotta chase after
Máme
Festus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding.
Inak díky, Pytlak, a vítajte tu všetci.
Shaarka. Pytlaker, ahoj Pytlák.
A Pytlak, to máš akože nejaký druhý kanál? Alebo to má niekto iný?
Pytlaker. To já netoše.
Tak Pytlakov šéf, ďakujem. Počkaj, ono sa toto akože nejak vysune samovolne, alebo mám niečo zmačknúť?
Gotta reach the other side.
Pytlaker. Shaarka, ahojky, pojedeš večer.
Ja som myslel, že ste už dohodnutí. Dobre, takže naspäť nie.
Housenka TV. Ahoj všem.
Ahoj, Housenka. Čakaj, chrobáčik pôjde, nie?
Pytlaker, myslím, že jo.
No.
There's gotta be a way over.
Shaarka.
Záchytný bod.
Pytlaker vsedm pěkně na značkách na modovačku.
Že by? Že by som tam doskočil?
Pytlaker. Cirka v 18 hás
pohoda.
mne na DC na módy.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there is a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there.
Ja som zase nečítal, čo mám robiť. Len tam nevyskočím. Tu je baterka.
Shaarka. Jak jako v 6, když stream začíná v 8, nemám už tam jít teď náhodou.
No.
Pytlaker. Večer pak budeme na housenkářském DC.
A to ja nemám.
Okay.
Musíš poslať
Now
ľudí.
how to get up there.
Jaj, keď ja nikdy nestihnem prečítať, čo tam ono blikne dolu. To neviem, čo mám robiť. Za přemístniť, ale to by som ho musel vedieť vyťahnuť.
Shaarka. To kam mám dávat všechny ty DC servery. Pytlaker. Shaarka, ať je dostatek času, kdyby chtěla i chrobaci.
Maybe I can pull it.
V tom stroji je ozubené kolo, ktoré skúsiť vyťahnuť. Ale kde vidí ozubené kolo?
Pytlaker. Dostatek.
Kde vidí ozubené kolo? Či akože mám ísť sem dolu?
Might be able to use my polecaster on that glowing gear.
Sa mi moc nepáčilo, lebo však vždy, keď som sem skočil, tak ma to zabilo. No, Nemôžem skočiť dolu. Tak, kde potom vidí nejaké ozubené koleso? No, teraz aspoň si to možno stihnem prečítať. Viem, že zase budú nejaké špeciálne keci.
Pytlaker. Teď se loučím, sejdeme se pak na DC.
Dobre,
Shaarka. Si nějakej ohnutek.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there.
jak ohnutý. Zas vymýšľaš Shaarka.
Kirhofe, ty to umíš s těma modama.
Tiež len pytlak navigoval.
Shaarka. Když si umřel, tak byla ohnutá.
Jaj. Jaj. Takto mám vyťahnuť tú baterku. Ja som myslel, že je to klasická baterka ako všetky ostatné.
Pytlaker. Shaarka, neboj, není to nic složitého.
Hej, je to tak na 2 hodiny. No, moje obľúbené skákať.
Some kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, all right?
Pytlaker.
Čo bude hen?
To je Shaarka.
I don't know.
Já
But
si
I'm
jdu
gonna shut it
radši
down.
nainstalovat lolko.
I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Festus is hiding too.
No, čo to bude za stroj? Nič moc mi to nepripomína. Ale je mi
Shaarka.
isté, že ma to zabije.
Pytlaker, myslíš Pytlaker. Shaarka, že mu ještě něco věříš?
Vrať sa do jadra, nasleduj dopravníky. A nemám toto otvoriť? Shaarka mi verí, veď ona ma stalkeruje
Já
z
tak
prche.
nějak poznám, kdy si Kirhof dělá srandu nebo i pytláku. Pytlaker.
Takže vždy.
Shaarka, ano, ale u nás se říká jen
No dobre, takže počkať. Nasleduj dopravníky. Počúvaj smet, či je to nie. Cez to ja neprejdem.
Pytlaker. Tak kolem 6. papa.
Ahoj, pitlák.
I gotta find where Festus is hiding. Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go.
Pečka po lampách.
Well, that doesn't sound good. Machines are making a beeline for another chamber. I better follow them.
Tam môžem ísť, tam môžem ísť.
Those machines are in a hurry.
Tam sú klokani. Počkať, ale tí prišli tam, odkiaľ som prišiel ja. Nemôžem ich. Čo tam niečo deje? Problém je, že ja teda to ani neprestrelím. Aha, fajn, tu budú len pedničky.
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to...
The power node. I think that could work.
I think it could.
To vypadá, keby... Jasné, taďal to sa ja zošupnem. A hen tam vyzerá, že teda nie je nič. Áno, to som bol tu nadol.
There should be a node you can override. Near the central part.
Thanks.
Čo som spravil?
I should deal with these machines first.
Sa mi podarilo nejaké kombo. Tak.
Down it goes.
Si stihnem. Ale môžem ho doraziť vždy takto. Tak, priznajte, kto sa zlakol? Sa dá niekam ísť? To som si pomohol.
Infernus Proximus Prime. Keby si hral Empyrion, tak sa nezlaknes.
Ťažko povedať. Dobre, kde je to tlačítko, čo mám stlačiť? Tu je to.
John Volkdere.
Ahoj, Johne.
Dobrý deň, prajem.
Ja sa tak nejak obávam, že tu sa niečo vysune a bude ma to chcieť zjesť. Už je to tu.
Infernus Proximus Prime. I keď keby si bol na nejakej zaujímavej planete, kde sú mimozemské kudlanky
Hephaestus has locked me out of the node.
John
Any ideas?
Volkdere. Ahoj, pandička naša
See what I
milá.
can do.
John Volkdere.
Got a piece of it.
Shaarka, ahoj, ty slečna žraloči.
Treba ešte triafať aj dole. Au! Ten umrel? Jo, ten to neumrel ještě. No, načítaj ho. Ja si mám pamätať všetky tie ich slabiny. Postík. Jak uhol. Kde? Ale no tak, traf ho do nejakého
I got them all.
miesta.
I
John
tapped into the core's
Wolf
network hub. I
Kirhof
managed to
už
disrupt
aj ja
the
mám
Festus's
pri sebe
control of the
chvostikový
node.
mikrofón.
You should be able to override it now.
Infernus Proximus Prime.
Oj, niekde spí.
Uhol ako keby na schvál.
Thanks.
No, že?
Shaarka. John Wolf dere, ahoj Johniku, jak se máš dneska?
Môj mikrofón tu niekde spal pri mne a potom sa presunul a neviem, kde je konkrétne. Ale typujem to, že je buď pod postelou alebo v skrini.
Shaarka. Já jsem se nelekla, já chodím po bytě a uklízím.
No vidíš to? Takže znovu. Bude dvere otvorené.
Shaarka.
To som prišiel tam, kde
A
som...
ten normální mikrofon máš nad hlavou a je vidět na kameře.
On klesol?
John Wolf dere. Shaarka, mám sa pracovné, pred chvíľkou som prišiel domov a preto meškám.
Inak dík, Shaarka.
Great.
Shaarka.
Just cover the floor with lightning.
To si říkáš vždycky s holkou v posteli.
Aloy, more machines keep coming. Please tell me you're getting close.
Čo, to, že klesol?
I'm working on it. You're smashing through a
A
lot of
mikrofon
machines on
nemám.
my side too.
I guess Aaron's missing out.
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold
Ale
the cycling
bednička,
module
musím
together.
tam ísť.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right? Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
A
For
dokonca
increased
druhá.
connectivity.
Tretia.
I think we can do this, Aloy.
Shaarka. John Wolf dere, pohoda, si tu včas.
Presne. Umieranie nás ešte len čaká. Jasne, teda to som išiel tam. A teraz sa mám dostať... asi hentam. To teda než zamierim. Ja už som videl, jak sa nechytí. No počkať len, že...
I should be able to catch a ride on one of those metal
Aha!
carriers.
Takže ja sa musím dostať hentam. Otázka ale, že ako? Tak. Zase tá batéria. Som strašne zvedavý, čo tam bude za stroj. Taký pocit, že budem vystupovať tu na sprava. A možno, že to bude úplne jedno.
Just a little longer. All right. I need to drive Hephaestus out of here.
There should be another node to override.
Got it. Clever one.
No, skenuj. Ja nechám privolať. Počka. Tu viem presne kam mám triafať. Len sa tam neviem trafiť. Ty, tu som kam strelil.
Machine can't move. I could grapple in for a big hit.
Dobre. To neviem, či som skočil úplne správne, ale ja nemôžem skenovať teraz. Medzi ne. Dobre, kľud. Takže, jak sa oni dostali hore? Neviem, ale sa dostane to do. Ja len tiež hento diel niekedy vyskočil. Nepritehuj sa o toto. Jasné, to rozbiť. Ešte som tu videl nejaké bedničky niekde. Tam je. Tam je ďalšie. Že tieto piecky vyzerajú hodne desivo. No tak čo zavolám? Už ma niekto vidí.
Oh, here we go again.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back.
Tu bolo toto zákerné a nešportové. A už by stačilo. No, paráda.
Fire on metal.
Ja si vyrábaj muníciu. Milujem tejto dvojke tie hyperaktívne stroje.
Shaarka. Pro bacik mě vybavilo, kdyby Kirhof zpíval státní hymnu při tom hraní.
Shaarka, ver tomu, že by to nebavilo. By si ma asi do 5 sekúnd prestala sledovať, vymazala switch a mobil rozbila kladivom. Kde som... Jeden je skoro mŕtvý, ale akože aj tak je aktívny jak šlak.
Shaarka. Zpívá se tam něco jako hromy divobylů.
Áno, a Kirhof strašne zavidel. Daj mu ten kritický úder, nedá. Bože, koľkokrát ešte skočíš?
Shaarka. Co to je za klokan?
Neviem, nemám ich rád, lebo poskakujú jak šialený. A zase nedá ten kritický úder ani za nič. Tak nafigurované tie klávesy tejto dvojke, to je neskutočné. Proste nikdy, fakt, ale nikdy, či je to pri lezení, či je to pri boji, či je to čokoľvek, tak to nepoužije to, čo chcem. Lebo vždy sa to blokuje s nejakým iným typom niečoho, nejakej akcie. A vždy to dá proste to druhé. A najhoršie je, že sa to nedá ani predefinovať, lebo proste to je tá akcia na to jedno písmenko daná a hotovo. To berem na PlayStation, že je proste obmedzený ovládať, že teda na jednom tlačítku musí byť x vecí.
I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
The machine Hephaestus was building. It must have finished it.
It's powerful. Whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No, Beta. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Okay. Be safe.
No.
Deploying priority unit S. Mark 1.
I should scan it first. Those things on its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up.
Toto... počkat, to je ten dinosaurus, čo som ho tam lovil na pláži, nie? Len ten mal tie ostné ako bod. Slabý.
Mě by jenom zajímalo, kde udělali soudruzi z NDR chybu.
Discosaurus.
No, je to on, akorát, že má menej slabín. Som zvedavý, jak sa vyhnám tým niektorým jeho útokom. Napríklad tomuto. Prečo už zmizol? No.
Shaarka. Bylo by skopírovat slova slovenské národní hymny do chatu rouhání.
Teď ja viem. Shaarka, aby bolo jasné, ja ani neviem tá nová hymna, ako vlastne znie. To bolo rúhanie. Jasne, keď akože sa má šetriť, vyhadzovať peniaze za novú hymnu.
Shaarka. Ona je nejaká nová.
Áno, neviem, či už je reálne, alebo není.
Probaci. Je ale podľa mňa nic moc ako zeto i stelen kus zmenené. Probaci. Vedci dají do pohodu.
To nepotrebujem. Za mňa to bola úplne zbytočná investícia, niečo takéto riešiť.
Maybe perch water can dampen its attacks. It's done.
You did it!
Preto som hovoril, že je to neznámy stroj, lebo tento moc nepoznám.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
Shaarka. Jo, taková ta, jak zní jak ruský chorál.
To je čo? Asi nejaká pesnička, ale ja to podľa názvu nepoznám.
Shaarka. Prostě zní rusky.
No vidíš to.
Shaarka. Chorál je jako zpívání v kostele, myslím.
Aha.
Shaarka. BT2 dnseka jsem koukala na Kirhofovo oblíbený film. Shaarka.
Ale.
Deadpool a Wolverine.
No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Shaarka. Jak si oddechl?
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta.
Shaarka. Ale nebo já si pamatuju, který je tvůj oblíbený film D.
We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
No čo, už to bude všetko, alebo ešte tu nám na niečo zaútočí.
Aloy, the
Shaarka.
bypass is done.
Filmov filmový kritik 2025.
Ja.
The core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained.
2 body som za to dostal, za takú snahu.
It's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
Shaarka. Jo, ke všemu máš názor, co je dobrý film a co ne.
Čaká, ako by to bolo, keby som bol bez názoru. Na všetko musíš mať svoj vlastný názor.
Okay, to complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus's malicious
Či
code.
ty ješ pomaranč len
Carefully.
preto, že ti niekto povedal, že je dobrý? Aj keď ti nechutí? Napríklad.
Aloy, look.
Shaarka.
A je to tu.
No to sice jo, ale jinak.
Well, hello, redundant copy. You've cost us quite a lot of time. Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
Ooh! Get behind me.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Now we're having fun, right?
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her!
I can't even see her.
Beta. Farrell. Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast. Okay.
Shaarka. A co oni vlastně dělali v tom kotlíku? Brali si nějaký data?
Hefejsta sme brali. Opera?
What was all this for? Some kind of survival bunker?
Shaarka. A co to je?
Čas tej Gai.
What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and
Shaarka.
you want me to look at old paintings?
A ta Gaia to je nějaký operační
Don't be so
systém.
quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain. My favorite pairing on the left is Woman Reading a Letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery, Woman Reading Music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later.
Ako neviem, čo na tomto obraze. Jak je to teda reálny obraz nejaký? Tak za mňa nič moc.
Selene and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret.
O ničom obrazy.
The torch that Cupid bears represents Selene's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain
Bude tam
apart,
nejaký
her
lesík alebo
love
nejaký
will
jelen alebo
forever
niečo
burn.
také pekné.
This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Morning what?
Rembrandt. Nedal by som za to 5 korún.
The
Neplatný.
ancient city of Jerusalem.
Ďal-
He foresaw its
ďalší o
impending
ničom
doom,
obraz.
but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits. A portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus,
Shaarka.
depicted in the habit of a
Arthof,
monk.
kritik umění.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite
Rozumieš,
resources, care about this
to,
painting
tieto
of...
obrazy o ničom. Proste je tam
boy in a
nejaká
hood?
postava. Čo máš
It's not the
z
image
toho obrazu?
itself,
Jaký
but the
pocit?
feeling it
Nič.
conveys.
Proste je
The
tam
face
postava.
is
Hotovo.
bright and
Tu na,
defined,
toto je aspoň
but his
prvý
eyes are
obraz, kde
downcast,
sa teda
heavy
akože
with misfortune.
niečo môžeš
And
reálne
the
riešiť,
background
že
seems to swallow
niečo sa
all
tam
light.
deje.
The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
Tento obraz má za mňa
I guess
aspoň
I
nejakú
understand how the
hodnotu.
painter feels.
Ale hentie proste, že máš tam nejakú postavu a čo.
Shaarka. To je noční hlídka.
Rembrandt's
Shaarka.
The Night Watch,
Ta je
by
dobrá.
far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen.
In my day. but not as influential as you've been in this new world.
Lodička v búrke, no.
The Gust.
Bude to lepšie než samotná postava.
By Willem van de Velde, the most famous of his many maritime
Nepoviem,
paintings.
ako takto postava sochy, že teda bol to niekto významný, tak mu spravili bystu alebo celú sochu. Berem.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in
Ale ako hen
particular.
ten obraz, berem aj to, že proste niekto sa dá namalovať, ale že by to bolo významné dielo za mňa.
Clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it.
Čo? Papagaj je v hrnku?
Stunning, isn't it? Paintings weren't the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Van Vianen's lidded ewer,
Ty len nechápeš
molded from
umění.
a single sheet of
Ja viem, ja
silver.
som barbar.
What was it for?
Nie, to je žena umývajúca si vlasy asi.
Function over form.
Na Loch
Its
Nesse.
practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Done so soon?
I've got more important things to worry about.
We both do. There is much we are trying to save. Not the least of which is in that vault. There's
No,
nothing
asi ma
wrong with
nepustia.
savoring such treasures for a moment.
Rybička, tuším.
Or come
Šárka.
upstairs and we'll get down to business.
Papagáj v hrnku.
Your choice.
Však a mala si niekedy nejakú andulku alebo papagaja alebo niečo takéto, furt leze do nejakých hrncov. Keby sa to samovolne chcelo dať uľať.
Šárka. Vlastně mám andulku.
No. A už bola v nejakom
Shaarka.
pohári alebo niečom takom?
Je to starší pán, teď má šlofíka.
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
Incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly
Shaarka.
are.
Tak tady máme faninku.
With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down.
A kde je tlačenka?
There. That's better. Now,
Samé
we must recover
koláčiky,
Beta and Gaia at all
jablčka.
costs. By now, you must
Žiadne
know
mäso.
that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet.
Shaarka. Tlačenka, to je tvoje top jídlo.
Nie,
Calls it
ale
a
Pája by
clean
si dal.
install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them.
Shaarka.
Create the world.
Ale jsou tam vajíčka, ne?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
To je nejaké ovocie
From what
asi.
I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Yeah. Regala and her rebels.
Even now, she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regala.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
No
So
dobra,
when
to
you
już
met
jeszcze tam
Elizabeth,
mamy
she was
kopu
what?
kecą.
Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning. A touchy subject in those days. Because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
Regala's only interested in killing Hekarro and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zeniths?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hekarro.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut down outside. What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling. So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it?
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes, though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
Well, she felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
My old focus.
Shaarka.
How did you find
Takže ty obrázky a papagaj v hrnku a tak jsou jen virtuální.
Nie, teraz sme v tom jej normálnom dome a to, čo ona komunikovala s Betou, bolo virtuálne. Ale ináč je to akože celá hra je virtuálna, Shaarka. Není to skutočnosť.
When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort.
Shaarka.
As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
Gotovo.
First Varl. Now Hikaru and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it.
No, Shaarka, tu máš virtuálny dom.
What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual mode of
To mi ďakujem za sledovanie.
If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra projection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise, okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Silent's only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenakth. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise.
Nie, že pôjdem na tom Titánovi.
So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Silence to the table.
Not if. When. Erend, are you there?
Tygricek.
Aloy!
Ahoj.
Ahoj, Tigriček.
Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person.
To viem, kde
I'll
som.
try to join you there when I can.
V tomto dome som
We'll wait here for you.
blúdil.
It's good to hear your voice.
Tygricek. John Wolf Dere, ahoj.
Tu som hľadal tú cestu k tým bedňam a nakoniec som zistil, že to šlo vonkom. No. 4 body. Tak to nahodím.
Meno do názvu.
Treba sem. Tak, to by bolo. Zápisník. Jasné, takže týchto troch už poznám, ešte posledných 5. Všechna obrana plus 3. To znie ale zaujímavo. A mám 2? Asi si nechám túto na blízko. Tá mi príde lepšia. No dobre, úlohy. Křídla desítky. A to potrebujem splniť. Pozastaveno, pokiaľ neskončí toto. Čiže budem môcť splniť toto potom. A první, ktorá letela. Takže po tejto úlohe teoreticky budem môcť lietať. Konečne. Dobre, takže je jasné, že musíme ísť splniť toto. Takže ideme kecať znovu s ďalšími.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
No, to bolo úplne krásne. Načítavalo sa, bola čierna obrazovka a už to hovorilo. Titulky na čiernej obrazovke nebolo vidno.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kutalo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith, Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... At least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first, we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded
No.
important.
Takže musím ísť pokecať s touto.
Vrahou
To má
nekneme.
vidieť von.
Zdravím zrzatý.
Ahoj vrahonku. Jaj, ona ho asi jde upálit.
Over here, Aloy. We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plainsong and further east to the Nora sacred lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Bala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Bala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, roots rot
Shaarka.
in snow.
Nazdar kluci z Kipy 2424 tygricek1 vrahounek nene.
Rises as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child, Aloy. I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them.
Shaarka. Kdy už to skončí?
Tak to já mám vědět.
I'll try to visit again when I can.
Já si to můžem posadit.
But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget.
No, výrob ovladač.
I can feel this frost down to my bones.
Čiže ten už mám vyrobený, nie? Som minule vyrábal, čo som sa ho snažil uloviť a nešlo mi to. Teraz už viem prečo, lebo som ešte nemohol. Aj keď som to už mal napísané, že môžem.
You know, we've never played Machine Strike together.
Oh no. I got enough trouble with the dollar.
Takže
Override
môžem
installed.
ovládať mnohých.
Now to find a sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
Kde mám bedňu? By som si mohol doplniť zásoby. Tu je Pong. Tu je. Není to len táto.
I keep thinking.
Či tu ne? Tu je.
He's just gonna be standing.
Plugging in that power cell downstairs must have turned on these holograms.
Zlá miestnosť. Dobre, takže som nachystaný na veľký boj. Akorát musím teda osedlať papagája.
Okay, I need to find a sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain.
Vypravím sa nahoru a idem dolu. Dolu, aby som išiel hore. Jajaj.
Looks like plasma would help. Good. There are sunwings up here. I'll have to approach them quietly.
Všetci sú chrbtom. Nasedni. A, už to ide. Ura. Letíme. Mňa zaujímalo, kde to má knípel.
Shaarka. U kormorána. Shaarka. Já bych chtěla podotknout, že Kryl na tom sedí.
Čo?
Tilda?
Shaarka.
I'm in the air.
Van
Then
Shaarka.
you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tolnecs. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
No, tak teraz musím vysadnúť na toho stálnika, na ktorého som nemohol. A to sa akože mám trafiť, áno.
There's a Tolnec. Need to get on top of its head. Now, how to land this thing.
Dokonca mám na ňom pristáť. Jak se tam omračují pod ním.
Made it. Just got override it.
Však ty mala robiť niečo iné. No, takže to je posledná žirafka ovládnutá.
Okay, Tilda, up over in the tarmac.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Whoa! Get used to that.
Teraz už se konečně dostaneme na ten jeden ostrov, kam jsem se nevěděl
Shaarka.
dostat.
Dobře si tě hodil na záda.
Že? Já nemůžem z něho ale střílet. Škoda.
Regala's rebels. Reinforcements, maybe. Heading for the grove. I hope the car
Shaarka.
can hold out a little longer.
Vidíš to, Grounded si měl lítat, tak lítáš už tady.
Už tady po 80 hodinách. Jsem chcel tohto, že
There's the
budeš
energy
moc
cell.
ovládnout.
Right on the Titan's back. Got the cell. Now onto the grove. Pulse from the Tolmec should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from any Horus I fly to. It'll be useful, even after I deal with Regala.
Jak rychlo jenom vlastně klesnout? O! Celku dost.
All right, here we go.
Je komické, že prostě letím, obrovská krajina.
Ale jako Pelegrin Falcon to není.
Obrovská krajina, prostě vykreslená, všechno tam je a neseká to. A potom to dá záber na jedného dinosaura.
Regala's inside. Hikara will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
Brahounek ne. To jsou masky jak z Drowned.
It's Aloy. She flies on the wings of the Ten.
The tide has turned. Push through.
Shaarka. Neboli sokol stěhovavý dokáže při sestupu vyvinout rychlost až 390 km za hodinu.
End of the line, Hakaro. Now
Prečo
on
nemá
your
tú
knees and I'll
robotickú
give
pažu?
you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala! Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
Now you show strength!
Opancírovaná jak tank.
Brahounek ne. To nebude zápas v bahně.
Nie.
You're not hunting turkeys now!
Hnedka stráž nejako moc akčné. To já nestíhám natahovat takto. To bylo všetko, že jsem do polky nedostal.
All right, so that's how it's gonna be.
Ty zakázané zbraně.
Použijí nechty škrábej.
To jako, já nestíhám, absolutně, nemám šancu. Možná jsou tu bedničky, mám to lootit. Kde je?
Your pain feeds me! Strike! And strike hard!
Brahounek ne. Do toho vem ho kabelkou.
Ale to tam musím mít minimálně těhlu. Poznám, to je ta výbuchná tyčka.
Shaarka. Na to, jak najeřila, tak jí nechávají dostávat celkem bídu.
This is where it ends!
Yeah, it is.
Brahounek ne. Shaarka která?
Come to me!
Obidve.
Shaarka. Brahounek ne slitina.
Jako ona se teleportuje, to čo mám já robit? Aha. Já nestíhám ani uskakovat. Daj sem, to bude menší rany, ale rychlejší.
Shaarka. Slitina přišla a říká, dáme si duel, nepotřebuju žádné pomůcky, abych tě sundala. Brahounek ne. Trvalo mě to 2 sekundy, než jsem zachápal slitinu.
Za 3.
I will carve my story into you.
Shaarka. Vrahounek Nene ale nakonec zachápal, to je pohoda.
A, že by? Hurá, už je to veľmi. Hej, ale tak jako ja nestiham uskakovať, jak ty strieľaš. Ty máchaš to. Na to, koľko má šípov v hlave, toľko pobehuje. To bolo čo? Na jeden úskok vystrelila 3-krát.
Shaarka. Asi má gen jako Deadpool.
Už nemám ale lekárničky.
Grab this on the go.
Child of the...
Vybrali som minul už. Tak som mal 60 čípov.
Vrahounek Nene. To, co tam je, to jsou výbušné barely.
Je to možné. To je nefér.
I will paint this hallowed soil with your blood.
Vrahounek Nene. To je jak hekající tenistky.
Here I am again, on my knees before bootlicks and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the 10. You who challenged her. By our rights, you must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals.
Niekto sa mi to zobúca.
What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to
Vrahounek
conspire
Nene.
about?
Ať napíše 1000, že
Whether
to
you
už
live
nikdy
or die.
neudělá.
I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes. My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Meet us at our stronghold. in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room. He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
Tomu pracne robil tú ruku a ono aj tak nebude používať.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Armor for the battle ahead. May it keep you safe.
Thank you.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tanakh for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tanakh army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Eloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late. Tilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board, so head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
No dobre, takže, čo tu máme? Dovednosti 6 bodov. Že by som, no to ešte neuzavriem tento strom. Ešte 2. Ale to už bude tretí strom za chvíľu. No, jakú zbroj som dostal? Fialovú. No. Teraz by som asi mal dorobiť tieto vedľajšie úlohy. Lebo. Rýchle cestovanie je zakázáno. Prečo? Tak teraz, keď mi konečne odomknete úlohy, že ich môžem plniť, tak ich vlastne nemôžem plniť. Nechcem s vami kecať, je vás tu moc.
Well, good thing I have a little something called Welcome, champion. I hear the battle at the embassy was a true test of strength.
Walk with strength. Walk tall, champion.
Keď už som vybehol, tak môžem cestovať? Môžem, dobre.
Taking over my shift later today?
No doubt. No doubt.
Pokladám, že tu asi privolal k tebe ovládnutý lietajúci stroj. Však a kde je? Stroj nemôže vstúpiť do... jasne. No. Aha, Lochneska. To je ináč, koľko je tu ľudí? Môžem aspoň fokus? Môžem. Je niečo na tých lodiach? Vypadá, že nie. Rád je tu nejaký vrabec. Nemôže ma nejako útočiť ani s tým vrabcom. Nič.
Machines. Better be careful.
Musím byť opatrná, už ide po mne. A prečo on môže strieľať a nie? Jak mám teraz? Výborné, vzadu. Klesaj. Budem niekde pristáť.
Vrahounek nene. Holuby útočí.
Počkaj, ja mám špatný luk. Holuby dolu útočili. Teraz útočí krokouš. Povestný putkáč. Môžem sa tu niekde vyšplhať? Dobre. Takže je po nebezpečenstve a môžem lúdiť.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
Zaujímavé, že zvieratá proste tu môžu byť, ale ako náhle sa niekto z ľudí priblíži k tým strojom, tak hneď ho idú zožrať.
That's it. This thing took a beating. I'm sure it still works. Better take it to Harry and Christia. Maybe they can fix it.
Počkaj, to už som našiel? Že tu na to malo byť. Tam je bedňa. Tam sú bedne. Bedla. Ne, kto tam dal tú dieru? Tu im niečo levituje. A teraz už tam nevyskočím. Krokouš.
Brahounek nene. Kultura je důležitá, zvláště když děláš víno. Právě jsem stáčel jablíčko a ta koštovací sklenička měla docela sílu.
Ešte tam jedna bedňa. Takže hovorí, že si spravil 100% víno. Kto ma vidí? Krokouš, samozrejme. Dobre, a ja sa potrebujem dostať ešte ale sem nejako.
Brahounek nene. Spíš něco kolem těch 17.
Leď. Jak sa brzdí. Takto. Únik jak James Bond. Mám pocit, že mi prská stroj, chýba mu jedna nádrž. Budem musieť zaobstarať nový.
I'm gonna find a spot for you to roost.
Your shoulder doing all right?
To bol výsadok.
Everything all right, ancestor?
Dobre, takže to som zhanal vlastne kompas pre tieto dve. Vôbec nikomu nevadí, že im na lodi páčim schránku. Tak.
By the ancestors. You're back. Is that?
I'm sorry.
It's broken. Our last hope.
No. There has to be a way to fix it.
How?
We just need to replace the batteries and the sensor unit.
Right. Because
Shaarka.
they're just lying around the
Brahounek
jungle for
dělal
us to
víno
find.
a najednou kouká, že dělá pálenku.
Čistý lieh.
The ancient fleet.
It might have what we need.
What ancient fleet?
When we abandoned our ship, we were washed ashore on a beach southwest of here.
There were ships built by the ancestors there.
Overseer Bohai will never let us go there. He won't risk losing any more navigators. He needs us to guide the fleet home.
No one's going home without a working gyro compass.
I can get them for you.
You'll need to look for a sensor unit. They're usually on a ship's antenna.
And batteries. 3 of them. They're small, so they might be hard to find.
I've got something for that.
We put our faith in you once again, ancestor.
Hey, patrol went well, I take it.
I was talking about something simple. Basic needs, like a bed.
Brahounek ne. Shaarka právě naopak pálenka to měla být na začátku, ale když jsem viděl, kolik si účtují v pálenici, tak jsem změnil plány.
Are you sure you're all right?
Sure.
No, takže. Vidíme. Počkaj, no, aby som mal vedieť nejako tie stroje aj opravovať. Že by som ho opravil. Financií mám dosť, čiže to by mi až tak nevadilo. Ha. Som mal tú vyhliadku robiť. Tam som tiež potreboval papagája. Ja sa musím dostať na túto väžu ešte, že ju vidím. By som na to ani neprišiel.
I think I can mine this thing on the tower.
No. Čak, ale to tam len tak blikne.
Shaarka. To je Pokémon Kramorant.
To netuším. Ups. Ne. Sakra. Dobre, takže musím bez padáku. Hej, však som ťa opravil, jak to, že... Kur prskáš.
Perfect. Keep this
No
moonshine
počkaj,
for later.
to som sa mal pozerať sem.
Let's give this another try. Okay, this looks promising. Maybe the image was taken somewhere on
Shaarka.
this tower?
Asi má nafouklé baterky. Shaarka. Tak prdí.
Čo povedala táto, že možná byl snímek pořízen a som nestihol? Aha, asi dolu, že? No počkaj, jak mám toto? Čiže sa mám pustiť sem. Je blbý uhol. Akože hen tam, na tom. Lebo to tak vypadá, že vlastne som si toto spustil. Teraz sa vyšplhám hore, pôjdem tam zase. Prídem na tento bidielko. A tam, že by? No to mi teda nepasuje. Ty. Ne, chyť sa toho. Ešte to je. Tak to tiež nie. Výborné, kam ešte padneš? Jak mám skočiť na toto? A? Že ja nemôžem ísť doprava na tento výlez. On sa tam nechytí. Aj tak ma to vlastne teoreticky dostane len hentam. Zopakuj to, čo si hovorila. Nepovie to. Ani za nič to nepovie teraz. Skúsim to ešte hore. Že by to znovu povedala. Ty. Ona proste neskočí. Jednoducho tú hlášku nezopakuje, že kam mám ísť. Ani za nič. Robustný nosník. Tam je niečo, čo musím asi teoreticky pohnúť. Áno, takže toto je len na zlezenie. Aha, to je. Takže takto mám ja ísť. Keby som tam nemohol pristať s tým papagájom, musím sem vyliesť. No, hurá.
Shaarka. To vypadá, jak když hraješ asasíny.
No, však jako... Fajn, takže mal by som mať vyhliadku hotovú. Sever. Aha, odmena je tam. Odmena je tam a to je kde? To není pod mnou.
Shaarka. To je ten ostrov, kam ses snažil doplavat.
Nie. Ten ostrov je na tom ostrove. Ten ostrov je tu. A ináč tam ako tiež by som mohol ísť si odhaliť to ohnisko, to je posledné. No, není to asi ešte posledné, ešte tam mám tu jednu zónu, čo som vôbec nebol. A vlastne letím k nemu, to je hned tu napredo mnou. Čo ma vidí?
Okay. I think I'm close to the coordinates for the Vista Point cache. Time to get off. Keepsake and a message from Elizabeth.
Hello, I'm Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Thank you for completing the Vista Point tour. I hope it's given you a better idea of the work we do at Miriam Technologies, but more importantly, why it is so critical. As you've seen, life is fragile. And as my mother once told me, it needs our support, our care, and our love to survive. I hope this message, which is the core of Miriam's mission, means as much to you as it does to me.
It does, Elizabeth. Thank you.
Dobre, takže som aj tu. Aha, počkaj, tu niečo je.
Prepočítavam. 1 plus 1 sa rovná 8. Prepočítavam.
To the skies.
Sa na mnou pritiahne a on pristane. No. To sa mi zase niečo podarilo. Úloha by, myslím, mala byť splnená už konečne, áno. A teraz idem pokračovať v tejto ceste domov. Akorát zase neviem, prečo som na pravej strane obrazovky.
Bez okuliarov.
Takže to bude vo vode.
I said I'd find ancient ships in this area. I should take a look.
Prohľadaj místo a nájdi vraky lodi. Loď je jedna. Ale keďže je to... Ono bude v každom asi niečo.
Co to bylo za smí?
Those ancient ships have got to be around here somewhere.
Keďže mám nájsť 3 batérie, tak predpokladám, že to budú 3 vraky. Tam vidím niečo modré.
Shaarka. Ahoj, já jsem Kirhof a toto je moja kočka, se kterou spolu hráme různé hry.
To je to.
Maybe it has what Harriam and Christia need to fix the gyro compass.
Vystupuj. Nie do vody. Na tú loď si mala ísť. Dobre, už som na správnej strane. Teda to asi nepôjdem dnu. Fajn, pláva tu niečo okolo mňa? Samozrejme.
The ship's antenna. Let's hope the sensor unit is still intact. No sensor unit. There isn't.
No, jasné, ten už ide po mne.
This is the USS Anchorage. Hailing. Anyone who's left. The Medina, the Omaha, and the New Orleans are down. And the swarm just cracked the Harris open like an egg.
Ja sa nemôžem
Incoming! Hold on!
Jak sa mu máme brániť tu na tej vode?
The lead Horus is heavily damaged. If we can concentrate fire, maybe we can still take it down. I think we've got a ping on the Hamilton! Lost it! Sensors down! We're sailing blind!
That sounds like their sensor unit was taken out. They were trying to reach other ships. Guess I should find the batteries now.
Takže tam je druhá batéria. Takže tam sa svieti.
Found you.
Batéria. Počkaj, tá anténa, to mi kde zmizla.
Should be it. Focus picked up coordinates from that transmission I found. If there's more shipwrecks there, one might have an intact sensor.
Kde je to bednička? Tušíte niekto, kde som?
Shaarka. Ve hře Kirhofe u sebe doma.
Hned mi je to jasné.
Maybe that sunlight I overload is still around.
Nemôžem si zavolať papov. Kúcha, nech ma vyzdvihne z vody, to je
Shaarka.
tragédia.
To ti vracím, hehe.
Tak ako to je... Ale ohromné toto. To musím preplávať až sem, aby som sa odtiaľto dostal. Nebo přivolat letající stroj, aby tě vyzvedl. A už to zrazu ide. Tak keď to mačkám ja, tak to nejde. Ale keď mi to dá ako radu, už to ide. To je...
Shaarka. Ty si línej.
Nie som líný, ale však mačkal som to, že nech mi zavolá papucha, aby ma vyzdvihol. A nešlo to. A zrazu mi tam napísalo, že mám teda plávať iným smerom, alebo sa dostať na breh, alebo zavolať papucha. A už to potom išlo, keď to napísalo.
Infernus Proximus Prime. Tak keď mackan je nepomáha, zkus to peska. Shaarka. Ta hra má samý brouk.
No, ale ako má. Lietadlo. No jasne, to je tá druhá loď. Ajajaj, netopier.
That ship has an antenna with a dreadwing perched on it. Great. Gonna have to deal with it before I
Infernus
can look for the
Proximus
sensor the
Prime.
Quen need.
Tam nechod, to je loď duchov.
No nie, netopiera. Ne, tam zase mieríš. No, akorát, že mi vypal fokus.
Infernus Proximus Prime. To nie je netopier, to je netopierisko.
It's no good. It's too much
Teraz
interference.
mi ho vypne. Ja sa chcem rozhliadnúť, ty... Jeli to... Kde je? Ten je ešte aj neviditeľný, samozrejme. Sem neskovávaj za tou loďou, poď sem. Len ho to netrafil. Jak ja mám na noho útočiť? Ja keď pôjdem do vody, tak nemôžem po ňom strieľať. Výborne, a som vo vode. Jak to, že ho to netrafilo? Tu som prešiel cez podlahu, výborné. Nie, že by to bolo preto, že som si aktivoval tú schopnosť. Kde je ten výlez? On zase niekde v trupe. Jo. No, schopnosť vyčerpaná. Takže môžem s nimi bojovať normálne. Aj keď normálne, ten sa nedá trafiť do ničoho. Ako všetci tí lietajúci v tejto hre. Tomu nedal ani jeden zásah do nejakej súčiastky. Pritom hen tam na putku ich má 9. Hurá. Teraz mi ideš pomáhať, keď lovím papucha. Čo je? Joj, ale ideš jak lenochod.
Shaarka. To k té kočce čucháš, jestli není skažená.
Nie. Ona ti dáva hlavičku, aby... To je ich spôsob komunikácie. Ona proste akože k tebe pritlačí hlavičku, že ako máte rada, že ja neviem, spokojná, všetko. A ty keď jej dáš hlavičku, tak ona je šťastná, že teda má to opätované. Takže ona tak proste čelíčko na čelíčko. Kde je ten papúch? Kde? Počkej, že ty mi vypala zvuk?
Shaarka. A dáváš jí pusu. Infernus Proximus Prime. Ale tu uze ti to aj troska sekanie.
Áno, tu nám mi to seká. Pravím, ono to má proste také miesta, akoby, alebo skôr smery, že kam sa pozrieš a vtedy to seká.
Shaarka. To není netopír, ale spíš obří můra.
Super, že to má také uši. Jak mám mieriť nad seba, keď nad seba mieriť neviem.
Shaarka.
Chcem si vyrobiť muníciu.
Já to asi dneska na ec nedám.
Prečo? My s tebou počítame, Shaarka. No, hurá je po něm.
Shaarka. Je 3/4 a ještě jsem neměla šlofíka.
Tak utekaj. Kdo ti brání? A ja ti k tomu dám dobrú príležitosť. Dáme si krátku pauzu.
Infernus Proximus Prime. Tak co tu este robis uze si mala chrnet? Shaarka. Infernus Proximus Prime, ty chceš zas slyšet můj krásný hlásek na strea muže. Infernus Proximus Prime. Shaarka, no samozrejme. Shaarka. Tak já jdu a vzkažte pytlákovi, že dřív než v 7 nepřijdu. Minulý týden říkal v 7, takže maximálně v 6:30.
Jasne, Shaarka. Na všetko jasné. Dobre, no, takže teraz potrebujem zase ísť hore. A výstup. Ne. Jeli to. Som myslel, že sa nevyplazím.
An intact sensor unit. This should be all that Harry and Christia need. Looks like there's one more transmission in here.
This is the Hamilton. Anchorage, your transmission has been received. Targeting the lead Horus.
Just lost the starboard missile battery. Can't fire. We're empty.
Damn it.
Captain, there's nothing left to fire. Your orders.
Set a course for the Horus chassis.
Ramming speed. Vaše rozkazy, potopte sa. Takže spravíme výsadok. Uí.
She's back, Harry.
To bol príklad, čo?
I found what you need.
Thank you. I'll get working on the gyro compass immediately. I'm coming home, Meandra.
You've done us a great kindness, Aloy. Christia is not the only one with people waiting back home. She'll be able to fix that gyro compass in no time. We'll never be able to thank you enough. But this should be a start.
If you need anything, Tell Bohai to contact Alva. I'm sure she can help.
May the ancestors steer us true.
Hey, we're back.
I can't believe we're actually
Výborné.
going home.
A posledný puntík v tomto strome ešte. No, čo mi dala? Legendárnu zbraň. Už ich mám celku dosť, akurát ich nepoužívam. Ty brďo, ja som toho toľko našiel, že posledná mi tu nachýba. To sa mi teda v jedničke nedarilo tak. No v jedničke to vypadalo nejak takto, že som to mal, keď som to dohral. Dobre. Hlavná úloha je jasná, vedlejšia ešte mám tieto dve pochúzky. A ostatné vlastné viac menej, a teda na tie cvičiska a tieto veci. Získaj známky ze všech cvičisk. To nie. Výlet na vrchol hory.
We need to put this thing together.
To je úloha jak stvorená pre lietajúci stroj. To som skenoval.
It honors your family to give your life in search of the legacies and provide it.
Feeling better? You mind leaving me alone for a sec? Your shoulder doing all right?
Najkomickejšie je na tom to, že jak mi vlastne ten Empyrean, ten neseká, ten mi zaseká OBS-ko. Ale tam proste vidím, že grafika ide naplno. Tu na ten počítač, Bars to má teda lepšiu grafiku, tak nejde naplno. Ale hra seká. To je proste o tom, že ten je odladená. Teoreticky, keby tam boli tieto vtáky, by som skúsil ovládnuť iného, ktorý nebude prskať. Ale je zaujímavé, keď mám ten pohľad normálny, že je tá postava vľavo, tak pozrite, je v podstate cez celý monitor. Ale keď ju dalo doprava, tak bola desi úplne v rohu monitora skovaná, malá, bokom. Nebola, že proste od stredu monitora tak isto, jak je naľavo, bola napravo. Nie, proste ju desi upratalo. To je také divné. Ani neviem vlastne, že prečo ju tam prechadzuje. Proste teraz za čas ju tam len posunú. Počkaj, toto je ten oný, ten skleník, či čo to bolo. Testovacie zariadenie. Aké jednoduché by bolo sa tam teraz dostať. Oblúka. A, ide spať. Prepočítavala skok. Počkaj, ale ako si nestúpam. Už im dochádza para bez tej jednej baterky. Niečo ma vidí. A, to mi nevadí. Nie tu nič. Ale fakt, aha. Teraz proste, jaký obrovský kus krajiny mám vykreslený. Dobre, nie sú tu zvery, ale... lebo sú moc ďaleko. Ale proste stromy, všetko, oblaky a ja neviem, tiene a nič. Ide to úplne krásne plynulo.
This is the mountain where that Tanakh wrestled with the Stormbird. Poor thing.
Vidím druhu.
Rika's armor should be around here somewhere. Not around for now. A fragment of Rika's armor. There must be more.
A je to tu.
I don't like the sound of that.
Kde je?
Whoa! It must be the Stormbird that killed Farika.
Tak ale jak mám do teba streliť, keď si nado mnou? Rovno útok. Tak nie. Preletelo cestou. Motor dolu. Teraz ide útočiť z vrchu. Do týchto sa nedá fakt trafiť. Vyrob to. Kam utekáš s tým motorom? No tak nič, no.
I'm not giving up.
No, takže to by bolo.
I might have one more bit of armor lodged in the machine.
Tam je niečo.
My focus might see something.
Tiež len motor. Počkať, ale tu bola... Čo som... Nezobral som to. Druhá časť tej zbroje. Tak nie, bednička.
Another armor fragment.
Tretia, len to bude štvrtá.
Looks like another bit of armor. I guess that's it then. I should let the Tenakth know I recovered what's left of Farika's kit.
Ale skoro level 60. To je to, jak som im zničil tú hradbu. Vyzerá to tak. Takže nechce tam vletět, chcem tam vletět. Vôbec nevie tá Aloy, čo hovorí.
Definitely. We saw you fly. Did you find Farika?
I was able to retrieve her armor. What's left of it anyway. She didn't stand a chance against that Stormbird.
Ah, I see. Painful end. But not without glory. So, what do you think? Was she the first to fly on the wings of the Ten?
She was brave, and spent a fair amount of time in the air. I'd say what she did qualifies.
She flew! I knew it. The first to fly. As her successor, you should keep her armor. You can fix it up at the workbench. This way.
Once you repair the armor, you're welcome to it. You take after Farika. Bold, brave, and a diplomatic liar.
She met a harsh fate. Let her have the title.
Fair enough. It's kind of you to show such humility.
Only drawn blades can end this rebellion.
The Outlander has shown us. We must join.
I hear the battle at the embassy.
There are no legends.
strength and courage are yours. Defeat teaches the sternest
Here,
lessons.
the workbench.
The Sky
Once you
Clan
repair
must learn.
Farika's armor, where...
A to je ktorá?
Trade.
Oprav Erikinu zbroj. Takú nemám. Aha, počkaj, úkol.
In the name of the Ten.
No. Takže túto zbroj som získal. Do vednosti 1 bod, z toho nespravím nič. Takže máme túto úlohu. Toto teda zatiaľ budem ignorovať. Malo by to byť tým pádom všetko. No. Takže vyzerá to, že si ideme zase trošku pokecať.
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks. Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base?
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Oh, no. You first.
Better get everyone in the control room so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base.
Společníky. Všetci sem.
Did you see Katala's new arm? I never thought I'd see metal around it quite shiny.
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there anything I should handle before that?
Ja som sa tam chcel postaviť, že budem nová Gaia. Nemôžem.
Alright, people. I need you up in the control room, right away.
Aha, zrazu.
Okay, everyone.
Koľko to má?
We all
15
know what's at
FPS?
stake.
A bol som v tejto
Beta,
miestnosti a nič.
Gaia.
Bolo to v pohode.
Not to
To
mention
je...
life on Earth.
Ja neviem, čím to je. Absolútne mi to nedáva zmysel.
Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them.
Proste prepína medzi kamerami a vtedy niečo sa deje, alebo ja neviem.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location. Undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood? You two? A minute? Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. Are you with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Sans is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
Ja už to vidím. Budem bojovať a budem čítať od nich správy popri tom,
Okay.
že čo mám robiť
Almost time to go after Beta and
a
Gaia.
čo objavím.
Might be good to check up on everyone first.
Promluv si se svými společníkmi. A je to tu.
Hey, Aaron.
Yeah?
I was thinking we could spar for
Nemal
you.
by som túto kvetinu
Oh, sure. Yeah, of course.
Might be a way to deal with my...
Aloy, aren't we meeting at the beach near the Zenith base?
We are. I just wanted to check in on everyone first. We're finally doing this.
Never thought I'd be off on a mission to take down a bunch of immortals from the stars. I can hear the drinking songs already.
You in the middle of a game?
Ja to nechcem
Varl and I
hrať
were playing before you guys went to Gemini. Yeah, we said we'd pick you. I don't think I can.
Ne, zrušiť.
On second thought,
All right.
Varl made the right call. You know, bringing you here.
Thanks. Yeah, Varl. You know, I never knew he had a sister. I found out a few days before you guys went to Gemini. I was, well, to be honest, I was terrified I'd screw up the mission somehow. So he sat me down for a drink. Just one, mind you. And we talked about family. Vala, Ursa, loss and revenge. How you helped us.
You know, we never did get that drink you promised back in the Embrace. And you never told me exactly how your sister escaped the Mad Sun King.
I guess we never got around to it. World ending and all. No time like the present, though. If you're up for it.
You think it's time for us to finally have that drink?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, of course.
Ale je to presne tak, jak som hovoril. Proste dostal som to lietanie pred koncom hry, lebo toto mi príde, že je konec. Porazím záporákov.
Oh.
Ešte teda ako DLCčko, ale... Proste trápia sa s nejakou mechanikou a dajú to úplne na konci hry.
How
Si
did
to
Ursa
nikto neučí.
escape Mad Sun King Jiran's palace?
Well, first she had to survive the Sun Ring. See, during the war, the Karja threw a prisoner a day in there. And, you know, for what? To die as sacrifices, fighting machines in a pit. Thinking somehow that was gonna appease all the other deranged machines in the world? Ha! And when it was Ursa's turn, the Karja thought she'd go down if they threw a big machine at her.
Oh, but she didn't.
And she defeated all of them. Even got some of Jiran's kestrels for good measure. And the Mad Sun King was impressed, I guess. Thought it'd be funny to have her run around his palace as a servant. He enjoyed humiliating her that way.
I remember you telling me something about that. That's how she met Avad. He helped her escape.
Yeah, but what no Karja scroll will ever tell you is how the young prince snuck Ursa out of the palace. He knew their best chance was to get Ursa to blend in, so he got her everything she needed to disguise herself as a Karja noblewoman. Yeah, perfumes, veils, and all.
I get the feeling she wasn't too happy with that.
Oh man, Ursa would have rather fought her way out of that palace with her bare hands than put on all of that Karja eye paint. But Avad insisted it was the only way, so she agreed under one condition. Avad had to dress up as well.
She made Avad dress up like a noblewoman?
As perfumed and powdered as a babe. Ursa said he looked better like that than he ever did in a crown.
That would, definitely make for an interesting sight.
Oh, it worked like a charm, too. Not only did they make it out of the palace, they paid a traveling merchant to get Ursa to the border, and none were the wiser.
You were right. That was a story best told over a drink.
All good stories are.
I guess Silence is keeping to himself, as usual.
I was hoping he'd give me an excuse to hammer his sorry ass to the ground.
Please don't.
You telling me you wouldn't want to get just one good hit on that smug face of his? After everything he's done?
Sure. Later. Right now, he's got something we need. Do you think Zoe will be okay?
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing the one they love. I can't tell you she's handling it better than I ever did. That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
Doesn't look like any of our guests are making trouble.
Yet. So, Katalo tells me you flew. Well, that's new. I've been busting my balls trying to learn to read. You're out there having all the fun.
Don't worry. You'll be getting all the fun you can handle soon. With the Zeniths.
Looking forward to it.
If that one's not working right, you can have one of my spare focuses, you know.
Yeah, little bugger's got some personality, that's all. This saved my butt a couple of times now. It wouldn't feel right to leave it behind. You know, besides, it goes with my outfit.
Wouldn't want to spoil your look. You, talk to Tilda at all?
I tried. I don't think even a hot forge could melt that ice.
Oh,
You say she
som mal
wants to help.
telefonát.
I think so. Well,
To je sranda, jak si tí ľudia spomenú na niekoho, len keď niečo potrebujú.
Kabitko. Zdar dnes večer jdeš za Sejčisky.
Áno, malo by to tak byť. So Shaarkou a ich robáčikom. Dúfam.
Aloy.
Kabitko.
We're ready to meet you at the
Evidentne
rendezvous
tato
point
baví.
whenever you call.
Fighting the Zeniths
To ti,
isn't going to be easy.
taká nudná hra, no.
At least
Ale ja nic
now
nemám
you don't have to
nachystané,
do it
co
alone.
pytlak vravel ze treba.
Jakože nie. Čo všetko robíte? Aj Shaarka len sa vyhovára, aj ty sa len vyhováraš?
Have you talked to any of our
Chrobaci.
new friends?
Lebo ja ani
Aaron and I
N2
tried
Enco.
speaking to Silence, but
Čak
apparently
pusti
our
Discord, Pitlak bude možno už
tribal
online,
is
tak ho
unnecessary.
začni bombardovať, že
Charming, isn't
čo
he?
si máš stiahnuť.
How's Aaron doing?
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost both you and Varl. But he never truly succumbed to despair. Guess that Oseram's stubbornness comes in handy.
Ako tých nadstavení tam není moc, len potrebuješ mať stiahnutých pár vecí, no.
You and Aaron seem to be on better terms now.
He may have terrible taste in
A jedna z
music,
nich trvala
but he
dosť
did
dlho.
apologize for mocking my tribe. And that ale he keeps raving about
Kabitko.
isn't half bad.
Do auta s tým skinnom by som ani nesadol.
Je to príšerný skin, no čo mám robiť?
Try not to hurt him too bad. Everyone here.
A ono celkovo aj v ETS-ku sú škaredé tie kamióny. Aj ten Pitlak, čo má ten módový, tú Scaniu s tým zobákom. Ani tá sa mi nepáči.
You know, there was this one night, right before Varl left with you to go to Gemini.
Neviem, chcel by som skúsiť pozrieť, že... či tam akože nenájdem nejaký módový kamión, nejaký pekný. Ale potom zase by Pitlak na to musel spraviť ten jeho skin.
He brought up this hologram of Earth
Aby bol
that you two
spokojný.
found back in the Zenith launch facility. We sat there, just looking at it. I thought about how Plainsong was just a speck on that great sphere. How every corner of it must be teeming with life. And any fears I had about our mission were gone. I miss him terribly.
Kabitko. Ale zelta a zelena, co je oziliny.
Čo ti ja viem?
Ready to head over to the Zenith base?
Whatever comes, we will endure.
Thoughts on our new
Kružitko
Zenith
používa
acquaintance?
teda hlavne zelenú a potom to tuším tiež kombinuje so žltou.
She's more like a cold piece of metal.
Možno je
Bent
to
on
jeho špech.
repelling all semblance of life.
She's definitely different. I should
Dobre,
go.
dvoch mám hotových.
I'll let you know when I'm ready to head to the base.
Before you do, there is one favor I would ask of you.
Čo zase potrebuje?
What is it?
You placed this focus in my care, and gave me the highest calling an Utaru has ever known. If I should fall in battle, I'd like you to be the one to bury my seed pouch. For the both of us.
So,
make sure you stay alive to do so.
let's just try to all come back home. Okay? You nervous?
I'd be lying if I said I'm not slightly apprehensive.
The plan will work if we all focus on our assignments.
Right.
Are you okay?
I was wondering, is it really safe having someone like Regala here? She seems angry. The kind of angry that leads to murdering people in their sleep.
Don't worry. We're going to point that anger in the right direction. The Zeniths.
If you say so.
I hope our new guests have been behaving.
This Silence, he's the one who built the weapon that can take down Zenith shields?
He is. Though I wouldn't expect him to answer any questions about it. He refuses to dole out his secrets to us lesser mortals.
Oh.
You know that special part of us that makes us warm, kind, welcoming?
Our spirit?
Yeah. He was born without that. How are you holding up?
Varl's loss is heavy on everyone's mind. I didn't know him well, but I can see how much he meant to the others. Zoe and Erend seem to have taken to it the hardest, but I don't quite know what to say to them.
They need time to sort through it.
And what about you? Will time heal your wounds?
I don't know. I try not to think about it. We won't let the Zeniths get away with what they've done.
Everyone's ready to take the fight to the enemy.
And you?
Nervous? But I'm ready too.
Don't worry. We'll get through this together. I want you to know I'm glad you're with us, Alva.
Whatever happens, I'm grateful that the legacy brought us together. I never thought I'd get to actually meet an ancestor.
Come on, do I look that old?
Táto má tých hlášok.
I'm not afraid. I know Katalo will fulfill his duty, as will I. If we die doing so, at least it'll be alongside a friend.
I'd rather you both stay alive, if you don't mind.
We'll try and keep that in mind.
So, all of the tribes here are new to you?
Yes. I've been studying up on them. The most fascinating one thus far has been the Tenakth, an entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum. There's much they've misinterpreted, not unlike the Quen. But still, there's a nobility to what they've become. They're honorable and fearless.
And deadly. Once all this is over, will you go back across the ocean?
I don't know. The more I think about it, the more worried I become. If I go back, I don't even know if they'd let me keep this focus you gave me, or what they'd do to me for reading what is clearly forbidden data. Even if I somehow were allowed to carry on my duties as a diviner, would I be willing to let the truths I've learned about the ancestors be buried away by the Board of Overseers? Would I dare challenge them and risk my family's safety? Or losing Federa?
Who's this Federa you mentioned?
She is another diviner. One of our best. We used to be rivals at the academy. I hated her guts. But apparently there's a fine line between hate and love. We became very close, and then I was assigned to the expedition. She promised she'd wait for me, no matter how long it took.
Well, that was smart of her. She won't do any better.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I do. I suppose you saw that Tilda is here. Our very own Zenith.
I almost went up to her to ask her, well, every question I've ever had about the legacy. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one of the old ones. But now that she's here, all I feel is a vague unease. I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more uncomfortable truths, or just scared of her. Probably both.
The rest of us should be enough of a distraction to the Zeniths for you to hack into their network undetected. But you'll have to be quick, in case they do.
What exactly do you expect me to find, Aloy?
I don't know. The truth, if we're lucky.
Dobre,
I need to get
ďalšia
going.
hotová.
I'll be at the rendezvous point. May truth lead us
Čiže
to
tam ten
victory.
bez ruky, bez nohy, bez hlavy. Už moc kombinujem, že? Teda není nič. Toto som si ani nevšimol. Už teraz.
I see you've got your new arm ready to go.
Yes. It still feels strange. I've gotten used to the absence, but no matter. I'm sure I will need it before the attack on the Zenith base is through.
Haven't seen you since the battle at the Grove. How are you holding up?
I saw you fly on the wings of the Ten, and paralyze Regala's army with lightning. I would say that I am inspired.
Thank you, I guess.
It is I who should be thanking you. All that remains is to follow you to the end. Whatever that will be.
We're lucky to have you on our side.
Oh, and by the way, I was hoping now would be a good time to go back to the Tremortusk site and test my new arm, before we leave on our mission.
Right. I'll let you know when I can make my way there.
Aha, takže tento mám pre nás ďalšiu úlohu. Ježkový oči a hodne kecov.
Look, I know you're probably not happy about keeping Regala around, but I want her on our side when we fight the Zeniths.
It is more than she deserves. Even so, I will not question your judgment.
Thank you, Kotallo. We didn't really get to talk about what happened at Gemini.
There was nothing more to say. If he were to Noct, Varl's bravery would have earned him sacred burial at the Grove, among the most distinguished of our tribe's warriors. His deeds were worthy of the Ten. When the fight is done, I will have the Inkers etch his memory on my skin, so that it may live on.
I'm sure he'd be honored. Things will get ugly once the Zeniths realize we're in their base. You'll need every trick you've ever learned.
I would have it no other way. Many soldiers died in the old world to make sure we stood here today. We will endure on their behalf. Though, I am curious how you intend to defeat the Zenith's defenses without an army of our own.
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're ready to fight.
As you say. You have more than earned my trust.
Now that training time is over, what's on your mind?
The bulwark, the culprit, and how we need another miracle if we're to survive the Zenith base.
I'll try not to let you down.
I know you will not.
Did you meet Tilda?
There is something about her that doesn't seem natural. I wouldn't be surprised if my sword went through her and she didn't bleed at all.
Honestly, with her, nothing would surprise me.
No.
Your people keep mentioning the wings of the Ten.
Takže
What
vyzerá,
exactly
že
does it mean?
The visions
bude
tell us
ďalší
that the
hotový.
10 flew on great metal machines with wings and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess. It is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. And now, you have done it. Like the deeds of the 10 themselves, it will never be forgotten. So, tell me, how did it feel?
I won't lie. Pretty good.
I can only imagine.
I'll see you soon then.
It will be my
Takže tento má pre nás úlohu. Čiže tu by som mal splniť ešte predtým. A je tu ešte niekto. Ešte tu je niekto. A tam je ešte niekto.
There you are. Well done, Aloy. Despite my reservations, you managed to secure Silence and his weapon. You're truly a shining example of Liz's fortitude.
I've been thinking about what you said at your house. How you were friends with Elizabeth. It was more than that, wasn't it?
Perceptive as ever. You're right, we were together for a time.
Okay, so... what happened?
I was an orphan. I had always been alone. By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if that was simply my fate in life. And then I met Liz. We kept running into each other at conferences. We'd have coffee. At some point, it became drinks. I thought it was just shop talk, an exchange of ideas, but then I was surprised at how much I looked forward to seeing her. Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week just to meet up. For the first time, I didn't feel lonely. I could imagine a future where I wasn't. I think Liz felt the same way at first. She had lost her mother a few years back. I filled a void for her. I know I did. But as time passed, it seemed as though she wanted less when I wanted more. And so we ended things.
So helping me. Restoring Elizabeth's dream. It's what?
A second chance, yes. I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz stayed behind. I should have done more. So when I saw you, a woman who has carved her own remarkable path, beyond even what made Liz a phenomenon, I knew I had to help you. To do right by her.
Okay. I'll let you know when it's time.
I'll be here until then. And thank you, Aloy, for giving me this chance. My past has always been a struggle. More than once I've lost everything. But when I look to the future, I see Liz's dream fulfilled. A universe of new possibilities.
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will. I won't let anything get in the way. I promise you that.
Dobre. No a ešte som desi videl výkričník. Predpokladám, že to bude ten Sajus, či Pysol, či jak sa volá.
Did you need something? Bravo. You managed to sway a Zenith to your side. Care to explain?
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to optimize. But that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings. So, ask away.
Since when were you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this into a waiting game. And as it seems you have found modest success, perhaps I'm willing to be generous.
While I was out there, I had a couple run-ins with the Quen.
The tribe from across the ocean. And?
Their entire tribe was shaped around the discovery of focuses. One of them, Alva, even joined me here. Don't you want to know more about them?
No. They stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact from the ancient world, and what did they do with it? They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shills.
Yes, well, it also led them to Thebes.
Did it now?
So those run-ins with the Quen I mentioned. On one of them I teamed up with their expedition to search Thebes. We found Pharaoh at the end.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
Tell me about the weapon. How does it work?
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
No, but I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes, even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when warranted. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how is knowledge that is mine alone.
Okay, so your big plan, everything you've been manipulating for the last few months. Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the Zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth army and that weapon. And to get the Tenakth to fight for you, or rather the Sons of Prometheus, armed Regalla's rebels with override tech.
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch-up?
So all this time, even before I found the coordinates at the Spire, you were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme. And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to remove your interference from the equation. At the Hades Proving Lab.
You wanted me to surrender to the Zenith at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset, thereby keeping you out of harm's way and, more importantly, out of my way.
So you really didn't know they had their own clone of Elizabeth?
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here today. Why help Regalla take over? If you wanted an army, you could have just gone to Hekarro.
Before Regalla's rebellion, Hekarro was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with Akarja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't understand.
So helping a bloodthirsty exile was easier?
Yes, exceedingly so. All Regalla craved was war against the Karja and anyone who threatens the Tenakth. She would have led the tribe into battle without question, which was precisely what I needed.
Why create the Sons of Prometheus? You didn't need a Sarah to make override tech.
They were a necessary safeguard. My time serving Hades in the Eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting directly involved. Through the Sons of Prometheus, I could execute my plans, all while remaining anonymous.
Except to Asera. How did you get Asera to work for you?
I knew there was an associate of the Oseram tinker, Durval, who escaped his failed assault on Meridian. It was trivial to track her down and gain her cooperation. She wanted to succeed where Durval had failed.
So you promised her Regala and the Tenakth. Asera would help you create a machine-riding army that wanted to see Meridian burn as much as she did.
And so a partnership was born out of thirst for blood, bonded in mutual self-interest.
You think you had everything figured out, huh?
I did.
All right, Silence. I think I've talked to you long enough. I'll let you know when it's time to go. And try not to mess with Tilda while you're in here, okay? I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Ah, yes. About your Zenith ally. I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with. For someone to live as long as she has, outlast as many calamities, well, your goals may be aligned now, but I'd watch for the moment they diverge.
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else I know.
Survival is only a necessity to my greater purpose, Aloy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, just call it a feeling.
Oh, a feeling? You mean you finally had one? Huh. Guess even you can change, Silence.
No. Takže. Náhodou. Môžem vyrobiť tohto. Že pomaličky sa nám plnia stroje.
Before I forget, I watered those plants for you.
Som vyraboval. Áno.
I just...
No, mal by som mať teoreticky úlohu od hentoho. A nejako ju tu nevidím. Však hovoril, že sa niekde stretneme ešte.
Thank you, Aaron.
Si sa chcel stretnúť.
You forget something?
Či to bolo...
I've gotta go.
The enemy awaits.
To som asi už splnil skôr, než sme si o tom pokecali. Lebo to bolo o tej jeho ruke. Promluv se svými spoločníky, ale však som pokecal. Alebo sa tam ráta aj, že pokecať si sám so sebou? S tými predmetmi? Počkaj, kde to bolo? Nie?
Just you wait, Varl. We're taking this space like that.
Welcome back, Aloy.
Tu je to.
Elizabeth and Tilda had a history. The more I learn about her life, the more complicated it seems. I guess she saw something good in Tilda. I don't know what exactly, but seems like it was enough. For a while, at least. Focus. It's Varl's. I used to think no Nora would ever accept one. But Varl did. Even when he was overwhelmed. He refused to let me push him away. With Regala out of the way, Hikaru and Tanakh, they're safe. The future's up to them now. I do wish they'd drop all the honorary names they've given me. But if I've learned anything about them, that is not a battle I am going to win. I miss Varl.
Možno je myslené, že mám ísť akože tam si posadiť k nemu.
The pain will ever really go away. When I
Tam
find
bude
that
možno nejaká myšlienka.
Eric, I'm gonna make him pay. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. I will, Rost. Now and always.
Fajn, takže aj toto mám. No už jediné teda, čo ma napadá, len... Lebo mi to neškrtlo, že by to bolo hotové. Počkaj, nie, toto je za Gajou. Tu je nejaký exit, len neviem, či je to správny. Takže toto je ten druhý. Keď som vyšiel von, tak hento voliteľné zmizlo. Tak potom s kým som si ešte nepokecal?
I got my gear.
Tu na jediné, čo mi svieti, je zahrať si hru.
Right.
You wish to speak?
I have to head out.
We'll see each other soon.
Oh.
I have...
Of course.
No, tu by nemal byť teda nikto. V tejto miestnosti. Tu je tento, však s tým... Hovoril som so všetkými, ale... Nesvieti nič.
I will see you.
Aloy, shall we chat some more? Would you like to continue our chat?
Tvoj pobyt medzi Zenity? Zenitále?
You said before that you're not like the other Zeniths. That you never were. But you went along with all of their plans.
Out of necessity. I'm not proud of it. But complicity became a means of survival, both when Earth was consumed and when the colony on Sirius was destroyed. I did what I had to. But I resolved to remain one step ahead of the others, to try to undo what damage I could. Hence the data channel with Beta. The secret passage into their base and the little trick I pulled to save you.
Why did you make the data channel look like your house?
I built that house as a shelter to weather any storm. A Seikol truly...
And you wanted...
Yes. I thought if she could, it would bring a heritage data beam. I'm sorry I had to cut off clearing this house.
Why do you think Elizabeth...
I've wondered if she cared, but it also... She never... I think...
Podľa mňa sme tieto veci už čítali, len to z nejakého dôvodu svieti.
She... I think she...
Did she? Thank you for... I've always hated... And that her... Not who I...
What else can we...
As that's where they're all... The natural...
What for?
First for you, more spec...
When I was out...
It was like, after Hunt, the ship was disaster.
Aha. Takže toto. Ani toto sme No.
Have you figured out how Silence's weapon works?
No, and he's been very careful not to allow me near it. I'll admit it bothers me, but regardless of how it functions, I am confident it will deactivate the other shields en masse.
How many of them are in the base?
10, including Eric and Gerard. Only a handful of us made it to our ship when our colony collapsed.
So, Eric. Was he always a bloodthirsty psychopath?
I believe he got worse over time. On Earth, he was the founder of a profitable private military company. A band of cutthroats, in other words. Even as governments abandoned human combatants in favor of automated warfare. He found success with clientele that required a more personal touch. There were also rumors that he personally hunted and killed his targets. On occasion, all for the thrill of it. But on Sirius, he retreated to virtual reality simulations. In them, he could go on rampages as violent as he pleased, though I suspect with diminishing satisfaction.
All of his tribe believes he was one of the greatest people from the old world.
Then they would be quite disappointed to meet him, though I'm sure he'd bask in the adoration.
What can you tell me about Gerard?
He was the head of the world's largest financial conglomerate, and as such had dealings with almost every major corporation. It made him one of the wealthiest people on Earth, and certainly the wealthiest among Far Zenith.
What does one person do with that much money?
Buy more power, more influence. Gerard's always believed himself to be a refined patrician, able to maintain control with a polished smile. But beneath that exterior is a cold and calculating operator. It was his decision to restrict Beta's upbringing to her digital educators, the avatars of the Apollo database, while we were painted as her benefactors.
Well, we'll deal with him soon enough. And the others.
I would very much like to see his face when he realizes we've beaten him.
When I was in the ruins of Vegas, I found data on a man named Stanley Chen. I think he was a Zenith.
Stanley, ever the optimist. He was one of the good ones. When we established our colony, he built an exact replica of Las Vegas in virtual reality. Lights, shows, gambling, every detail perfectly recreated. And while others cloistered themselves in their own fantasies, he flung his doors wide to everyone.
The way you're talking about him, I'm guessing he didn't make it back to Earth?
No, he perished when our colony was destroyed. He would have been thrilled to discover that part of his beloved city survived.
When Beta escaped and hid in an ancient research facility, I saw another one of the Zeniths, Verbena. Who was she?
A dull star amidst a sea of brighter constellations. Unlike most of Far Zenith's members who amassed their wealth through shrewd business deals and technological achievements, Verbena inherited her billions. Her father had achieved great success in the luxury holotourism industry. At age 24, she became the world's most eligible bachelorette, branding herself a life designer. Someone who leverages their fame to influence the choice of others.
What, like a cult?
In a way, yes.
Well, she must have done something right to have survived this long.
She was her own brand of ruthless. That much is true. But even rats can cling to a vessel for escape.
Okay, so I've had run-ins with a handful of Zeniths. What about the rest?
An array of the wealthiest people on Earth. Titans of their industries.
And let me guess. All selfish and ruthless to the core?
Most, but not all. There were a few with whom I got along. Annika Murjani, for instance, was always delightful. She founded the HoloNet's most successful dance channel and was herself mesmerizing to watch. And I had fascinating discussions with Song Jiao about her work in cellular biology. Our immortality treatments are due in part to her achievements. But then there were others like Devin Miller, the CEO of a fast food printing corporation. His only real preoccupations were perfecting his golf swing and taking self-hollows. When I think about all of us, we really should have accomplished more. We had eternity.
I should be going.
I'll be making final preparations.
Aj tak to nezmizlo. Tak to ešte. Tu je exit.
I could use a drink.
Ešte ma napadá, že tam je Gaia. Že či náhodou niečo není.
So,
musím ešte raz tohto.
Something else?
Tu není nič nové.
As you wish.
Ale myslím si, že ani tu nič nebude. Není s kým už si tu kecať. Takže neviem. Voliteľná úloha, ktorá sa nedá splniť. No. Takže, počkať, ja musím odtiaľto vybehnúť, že áno? Toto sa portiť nedá. Zase dmero dverami. Ešte som chcel ísť tým opačným exitom. No, tu je výkričník. Ja som to hovoril, že... Ale tu už nemám tú úlohu.
Hey, Varl. It's almost time to sneak into the Zenith base. Rescue Beta and Gaia.
Neobjavil sa tu ako
I really wish you could be there. To help. Well, this is so long. For now.
No nič, no. Tak voliteľnú úlohu nesplním.
Can't let the cold distract me.
Takže... Sem. No, ale to si necháme na budúce. Ja pozriem, kto vám vysiela. Pojdite sem. Dobre, takže večer teda kamióny. No a ďakujem všetkým pekne za pozornosť. Majte sa krásne a teším sa na vás zase za chvíľu.